Why, hello, you fantastic people. Welcome to our Fire Emblem Friday stream. And with it being the last Fire Emblem Friday stream as well, because we're in the end game. This is the last chapter according to the game anyway, unless it's light to me. It says chapter end game. Literally no number, just end game. We did part of it last stream, but only the first fort of this map. It'll take a little while, but yeah, that part of it's done. So should be able to finish this stream. But also, with this being the last Fire Emblem stream, it's also my birthday. So this would be a birthday stream. I don't think there's plan for that per se. Just throwing it out there because I know I mentioned it last time that it was going to be. So I want everyone to remember that in case they wanted to be reminded. I guess I don't know. But yeah. I was trying to look up how old the channel was to see if it was close to that. I don't think I started around my birthday. I think it was like the middle of summer or something like that. So the channel is probably like 6 years old. 6.5 maybe. But yeah, doesn't line up with my birthday. Not in the slightest. So no reason to really tie it together, but yeah. Hey Yobin. Haven't seen you in chat for I feel like a while. I know you've always been lurking. How you doing, man? Yeah, I don't have else to say, I guess, other than that. Let's just get right to the game here so I can get it finished before it, the end of it. Let's see. So we just had to charge through a big line of guys here to take this base. It was so funny. Oh, it's been going good. And chapter 10 I had to redo because I didn't realize there was a whole extra dialogue thing with Zelda's parents that you could see. So I redid that part. Other than that, that chapter was pretty easy. It also took a while because of the arena. Again, this one was tough because I had to figure out a way to charge through this line of mages and crap. So I tried to lure out all the melee people I could. I got the archers and the horses all out, and then it was just the mages basically, and I think a couple of other units. But yeah, just charged straight through them. 1, 2, 3, took out 3 of them, and then took out the guy on the fort, and all the other guys just disappeared. It was kind of funny. Don't usually do that, but this chapter kind of called for it. If you didn't charge through that line, you would just be put to sleep and hit with meteor over and over. So that's basically where we left it off in this chapter. Was after I took this fort with Stella. So people still need to move and everything too. Yeah, they make you feel like it's gonna be worse than it really is. Yeah, they definitely do. Especially when in the early chapters, when you see one fort and 20 guys pile out of it, and you're like, that's a lot of guys. But then they attack you and they're not as strong as they are in other games. One guy is really strong in an Fire Emblem game. On this game, they're not as bad on their own usually. And units tend to have a lot more HP in this game as well. So you don't worry as much about taking a bunch of hits. The weakest unit here, Miss Dancer, has 47 health, which is double what a Dancer would have in another game. So it definitely shows that you're meant to take a bunch of damage from this game. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed this game. I think it's in the top 5 of the Fire Emblem games I've played, but that's still not. I couldn't say it's my number 1. That still was there for 3 houses, I believe. Stuff going on here shit. Yeah, that's the worst thing that I've definitely encountered, was I have 1 or 2 flyers tops, and the villages are always getting attacked on the other side of the map. And if I could fly over there, I can't because there's a giant yellow wall. It's like, you gotta go to that fort first. It's like, they're destroying that village. I need to stop it. While they're just over there attacking, the people in the fort right next to the village are like, that's fine. Who cares? It's like, that's your village, dude. Why aren't you protecting your own people? It's kind of ridiculous. But yeah, it's funny more than irritating, really. Speaking of flyers and yellow walls, should I put them at the edge, or will they be attacked by something as soon as I have these guys come out of their fort? That's the thing I always still wonder about. Of course, there's so many units too, because you have like a gigantic army in this game, so it takes forever to move your art, like every single person. Not a bad thing though. I kind of like having a big army. Definitely makes it so I don't have to like choose what I'm gonna use. Well, it definitely stretches out the arena time if I'm training literally everyone. Just in case I get attacked by flying out of the mountain, I'm gonna save there. And then the bench units who weren't doing much, just so I didn't have to. Yeah, that's fair. I guess I couldn't do that. I want everyone to be strong, so literally everyone is strong. Even Lean is kind of. Well, in my army, Capri is the strongest mage I have, probably. Because he has Forsetti in my version of him. So he's quite busted. So, but I can see if he's usually Claude's son, I could see that being the case, because he would be probably pretty weak if he was Claude's son. But him being Lewin's son in my game makes him kind of busted. He's better than Arthur is in my army at the moment. Where's Arthur? On a horse. There he is. Yeah, like Arthur's whatever. His ability is just wrath. He doesn't have anything else. Not horrible, but not great. Like, Tinny is better than him, and that wasn't the case before. She actually has, like, another skill, an ability to use staffs, which is the most irritating thing about you, Arthur, because you have Claude's revival staff, and you can't use it. So, it's just the worst thing ever. Hannibal, do you need to come with us, or should I just leave you here in case they decide to... Well, actually, they might come through here, actually. I noticed they're on a rampart. So yeah, you just leave them there, yeah. That seems like the best thing to do. It's time, Fisher. Your unit will move in on Edda at once. I'll lead the assault on Chalfie personally. Against the full force of Dossel's legendary Axe Knights, the Rowanwitter, the rebels stand no chance. They'll drop like leaves. I thought they were supposed to be like Danish or like more Norse names and stuff, but they have a lot of German in this game too. It's like a weird mixture between the two. Also, this guy's slightly different than the usual like generic captain guy. Like, he looks pretty generic, but he's a little bit different, isn't he? His face looks a little bit different. What's the Lord? Okay, so they're going that way, and then those mages going the other way? Or those... Okay, no, those are axe guys. Okay. So I think that, he should be fine blocking them then. Okay, I thought those guys would move first. But none of them are within range. Oh, yeah. And no, he has no right to be related to Lexia. Now, does Hannibal even need help, or are these guys just gonna break against him? Okay, literally none of them are mages. These are just healers. Yeah, so they only do 45. Hell's Wrath might be something. Yeah, 22 defense. He gets a couple. Wait, you know, he didn't get any defense. He gets evasion. Hey, Wit. He decided to post with both accounts just to make sure. So yeah, the most damage would be 23 from these guys. And 35 from him. Okay. He's pretty fast. That might be something to worry about. Yeah, currently has 17 evasion with his blade. I don't know how well he'll protect himself against them. I don't know. Alright, she's asleep. I forgot that she was asleep. You guys all have axes as well. they're weaker than... It's funny that he sent all the strong ones over to Chelfie. Now the weak ones over here against the bulk of my army. That's right, I took away his return ring. Who did I give it to again? Give it to her, I see. Who would I want over there the most? Birthday's been good so far. Most of my birthday actually took place yesterday, because that's when all my family, plus could meet up and, do everything. Today's just been pretty normal for a Friday, but not bad. How far could you go? Okay. Don't need strength, but okay. Maybe make it a little bit faster. We're reducing his weight, right? range of these guys? Okay. Send out my sword guys over here. Most of them are in the back anyway, so. We have a lot of guys that could use swords, so. Yeah, definitely this side. Like, this side of the army would get destroyed just by Ares. Like, he might not even need to use Mistletoe. He could just use an Iron Blade. You could take out this entire side. You scared? Why, you're not confident in it, Cat? I mean, wit? You keep doing that to the end of time. The way you could change your name to Cat with Mom. That way I don't keep saying it. It's kind of a funny name, Cat with Mom. I mean, you wanted to show me, right, Whit? I mean, with all the effort to make it, you should probably show it to me. Alright, she has warp, not return. Because she gave return to Nana. Yeah, same difference here. Okay, maybe Dermot will be able to help next turn. Can any of the guys even attack me in the mountains? Like, I can literally just, like, swoop in and slash up and then fly back. Okay, he does have a hand axe. But other than that, yeah, nothing too crazy. Okay, she has how much movement again? 9? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I can easily do that. Even without her weapon, she still takes only 3 damage from this guy. And he got he got doubled. Alright. Oh, not doubled, but you know, that's basically the same thing. Yeah. Like, I could literally put Ares right there, block the entire way, and then just have her fly in and take them all out, like, one at a time. But that's no fun. I think Ares might be, like, up to, like, full level. I don't want to waste experience on that. Yeah, at least it can crit even with, you know, without without Missile Tank's critical thing, so you can also one-shot them. Right. I think only one on the left there. Would it make more sense for them? Wait, where's he going? I just ran to the left for no reason. There's no fort over there. Not this time. Where are you going? Destroy a village? Is he a bandit? Because usually the only ones that destroy villages in this game are the guys with axes, the bandits. Not like other games with other units could destroy villages. It just depends on what army you were fighting, if they could do it or not. What level is this stage? Okay. Let's save again. Boop. Okay, let's see how good he could hold him off here on his own. No hit. Alright. Yeah, Jamak could solo this army on his own too. I think this guy up here is the closest one to go in this direction, so yeah. Pretty safe to go down here. Nordian. Is that what Durban has? Talking about what's it, Quasis? I forget how to pronounce her name, but I think this is her son. Usually, right? I wish it just said their parents, like, in here. Hizul? Catch Nana soloing armies and oh, is she stronger in Thracia in this game? She's pretty strong in this game, but I feel like soloing is not really in her bag. Like, I don't know, she's decent, but... I guess to be honest, she's pretty comparable to Dermot, isn't she? The only thing he has over her right now is his skills. I think her skills aren't as good. Yeah, she only has Pursuit and Cost. Well, I think he has Adept, Pursuit, and... yeah, Adept, Pursuit, and Cost. I guess, okay. No, he only has one more skill than her. I guess that's it. She's way weaker stat-wise. Her Sword of Wrath just goes freaking dummy. Okay. I see. So she just has Wrath in that game, and that makes her better. I see. I wonder if you... No, I think there's no way you can give her Wrath in this game, because the only person that has Wrath is Tail 2. And obviously, yes, she's not her mom, so... Anyone need healing? No, okay. Yeah, she got Patty to be pretty strong in this game. Way better than where Dew ended up. I grabbed the skill scroll. Okay. That was the thing. I remember hearing about that too, that actually are skill scrolls in Thracia. Yeah, I figured either she just had it from the get-go, or yeah, she acquired it through some sort of scroll, yeah. Yeah, everyone's promoted, you know, every single unit in this part. I think D was the other one I couldn't promote last part. Wait, how far does this guy get? Okay, we should be fine. Gave Patty Luna and a Brave Sword, she just actually started shredding. What? Alright, I can imagine actually. To get Luna, she would have had to have Holland as their father. Oh, right, you posted it in the YouTube, not the Discord. I was looking at Discord. Thanks for almost crashing everything, Discord. Jeez. Get out of here, Discord. Jesus. If I open Discord, it almost crashes everything. Let's see. Did you post it on YouTube? What? I don't see it. Oh wait, sorry. I was looking at my post. Community. Here we go. Only had one N, so at the end it is a Z, not an N. Oh, you just turned it sideways. I can't have idols. Idols. That's great. Actually, I thought that's how it would look with the purple and the blue and the red. Let me download this so I could show everyone. If you don't mind, that is. Okay. Let me pull it up here quick. I need to do this. Huge. Yeah, this is the bracelet that Cat Mom / Wit made for my birthday. Very, very nice. Thank you, Wit. Let's flip it. Not that way. Flip it to the right. Yeah, this, yeah. Yeah, I'll put it in the corner up here. Oh, okay. This. Put it up here. Shrink this down a little bit on YouTube, and I'll put it down here. There. There you go. Actually reminds me of the bracelet that my niece made. Do I have it over here somewhere? Probably that one of the cats took it up and put it somewhere. Maybe wouldn't be surprised. Find it right now, but yeah, I remember it had red and blue on that too. The one that my niece gave me, or made for me. Hey, Fisher. God damn it, Fisher. What are you doing? Take out these hand axe guys so they can't throw it at my other guys. A little tougher than I thought. That's fine. That is why I asked if it was okay, because said I was gonna show everyone. It deserves to be recognized. I can't post it up on Discord, so not everyone on Twitch is gonna be able to see it unless I put it up on stream. Just 1 HP. Ludicrous. Okay. Not a lot of them really need experience. It's really just Javier, Favel, and Arthur that really need it right now. Leaf is kind of there, but not quite. Don't want to take them out too easily, so that she gets overwhelmed. So give her a Slim Sword until she goes on the attack. us, so they still need to talk. So, Lord Leaf, how soon do you think this fight will be over? Can't say for sure, and yet I cannot help but feel our triumph is drawing ever closer. Once this is over, I take it we'll be headed for Leonster? Kind of funny that they're talking this way, because they're actually married. But I guess this is just the default dialogue. You know, we're gonna change it. Indeed we are. The Thracian Peninsula has known naught but strife for decades, and to unify it with my father's dream. I'll pledge my life to fulfill his grand vision, and I'd love nothing more than to have you by my side every step of the way. Wait, maybe it's different? Of course, Lord Leaf. I'll be by your side forevermore, wherever your path leads, even to the very ends of the earth. I actually think this might be the married dialogue, kind of like the other one I saw with blanking on who it was. But there was another 2 units that had dialogue earlier. I need to check. Does anybody else need to talk to their significant other? I think it was Lana and Stelif that talked earlier. Yeah, nobody else needs to talk for some reason. Just those 2. Oh, he's saying it stands out so much, or on the stream because of the pink. Because otherwise, if it like the blue and the red doesn't stand out itself, I think it does. But yeah, if you mean in terms of like it being too pink for my stream, then yeah, maybe that's fine. I think it looks good. He does, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think this only, but it's not even, okay. It's not even a road there. So this would be 9 right here. That should be good. Okay, not even gonna try to fight him, okay. Damn you all. Your heads are mine to cleave right off. Yeah, good luck with that 3-hit rate of yours. Ouch. Oh, max level now. Not bad stats for his last level. Come on. They're trying to ignore Dermot. Alright, cool. Okay, now you're just being rude. I think Hannibal would be that much danger. Can you please just dodge a couple of these next ones? That way, you know, you'll get taken out here. Dude, this is my fate. Oh, my son. Yeah, you're not dying. How did you even... I don't get you. I don't get how you were getting hit by that. Problem is that... Okay, I'm gonna send like Ares over there to block the front of it, I guess. This is why I save. Nobody that was there was in danger, but it turned out that people who were there were, so. Can still get this conversation. There. Yeah, or if you want to do the bulk of that, because you can rely on her to do the other half of it, so that works. She at least had pursuit. Unfortunately, Lester kind of needed the pursuit band because he has the only bargain. I just want to see the crit. I don't really care if it. Did I need the damage? Oh, yeah, you have a workaround where you could watch me on another phone. What? I guess, yeah, I mean, if you really wanted to. Not like you have school tomorrow. Okay, so we'll see the same thing that happened last time. You guys will move up and then block him from attacking. Nope, never mind, he ran right over the mountain somehow. Okay, well yeah. You'll still do the same thing though. Please give me the same level up. I think that was similar. I think he got magic instead of speed though. That's weird. Yeah, good luck with Ares. You're not gonna have the same luck as you did with Hannibal. Good, I'm not gonna let him kill any of you though. Also, I'm not gonna waste Mistletoe on you either. Yeah, where were you going? He ran over there, and then he's like, oh, whoop. He ran the other way. Like, what was he thinking? Wow, I was hoping you'd get at least one Asher in there, or a Soul. Or, wait, Luna, I mean, yeah, Luna. He dodges there. He has a higher chance of being hit. Yeah, bro got lost apparently, yeah. There you go, he's dead. He's got ulcer colitis. I love how they're ignoring Dermot. So how many of them can actually reach ulcer? I thought it was so clean when he does 2 in a row. They're just scared of Dermot. All of them except for him, apparently. How dare you murder my father? Learn the pain and wrath of 3 generations of House Dozel. Ow. Texting a friend because I got a number and it was not your friend. Did you just like write it down or like text it to you? Wait, no one texted to you wrong. Is it I gave it to you wrong? Like, how'd that happen? Yeah, right. I can't even forget who their father even was. That was the one with the. It was the guy and the son, and then there was those 2. I forget what their names were. I know the wife was pissed at me earlier too. So I know it's that family, but I don't really remember what the names of the son and the father were. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. you even get hit, Patty? That was a clutch adept, though. Alright, Wet, see you in a little bit. Tread carefully here. Is he technically an armored unit? I don't think so. I want to evade him. That would be the best, but if I want to take him out, it would be better. Because, yeah, he has 47 defense. Is that just because of his weapon? Are you cheating? I think so. Yeah, he's definitely cheating. Oh, you little cheater. Yeah, if only he could make it. lay waste him with his lack of assistance. That does only 24. That doesn't do enough damage either, though. She does have adept, so it's possible that she will attack twice. And having a sword out would be better for her evasion against him. There we go. Of course. Let's see how that goes. It's hilarious how he sent all of its weak ones over here to get killed, basically. How could this be? We see. Okay, now I could send one person over there. Probably should be Selef. Yeah, you're dead. Can't even do enough damage to get back out this guy. Oh my goodness. To get this guy at least. Ah, he can't reach. So, leaf probably. At least start the attack. Jump speed a little faster than usual, right? Okay, I'll send her back to it. Whether or not it's too late, we'll see. Even with Hell's Wrath, I fell so easily. Could it be... Could I have been wrong all along? Its sprite looked nothing like him, by the way. Thought they were gonna despawn. Only 3 of them. Oh, 4 of them, actually. Yeah, that was some bait. Okay. 2 though. Unless you really evaded earlier. Where'd you come from? But you're not hitting Patty. Oh, Patty almost took you out, dude. Yeah. Okay. Not hitting him either. Yeah. Do you regret that now? Could even fully heal him. Well. Okay. If you work together, you can do it. Yeah, as soon as you get rid of him, everyone else, yeah, we could dodge, no problem. Give me your money. Okay. So yeah, this guy up here actually was the one that went the wrong way before. I totally forgot he was up there. So it kind of worked. Eh? Why Hawk and... Eh? What happened there? Some of the mechanics are never really explained. These like pair-ups. So Femina and Hawk are both non-child like units. But they have no relation that I know of. Yeah, they basically gave him crit. Okay, he doesn't have crit otherwise. $50 years old? Is it like their parent? Like their dad's number? That would be about how old someone George's dad would be, right? You don't think it's your dad? Okay. They must have just given you the number wrong, right? Because there's no way. Yeah, that number is just somebody else's. Unless they put it in wrong. Oh, okay, so you know it's not them. Okay. I see. see, I see. In case someone comes out of that fort. I didn't know who they are, and they are 50 years old in the stranger danger. Yeah, understandable. Not a whole lot I could do on the phone, though. I feel like they don't like, if they're really weird and then leave you alone, you can just block them. So, not too much worry there. But I understand the concern, though. How'd you get hurt, Lester? Don't recall anyone hitting you. Must have been from before this little skirmish. Well, what if they are a kidnapper or something? Pretending to be a deal. But why would they say they're 50 years old if they want to kidnap you? Wouldn't they try to lie to you about who they were? They would be like, "Oh yeah, I'm your friend. Hello." And try to get you to go somewhere. But yeah, before they said they're 50, then yes. But as soon as they said they're 50, then you probably were in the clear because they didn't lie to you. Should have figured that was okay. Foolish mortals, naught but prey to the darkness. Ow. Wasn't the big story twist at the beginning of this chapter, or end of, like, in between 10 and this one? The whole, like, I'm not Julius, I'm like Julius, I'm like a demon and with the Julius skin suit. Were you here for that, Kel? Thought you were. Well, what's the possibility with I'm just saying the kidnapper part would only be relevant if they were pretending to be somebody else. He said pretending to be 50 years old. Isn't that basically like, why would they lie about that? Yeah, you do tend to suddenly disappear, Cal, yeah. And also it's like, oh, Cal's gone. Right, Self is also injured. Gotcha. Are you saying that they haven't actually revealed it yet? Okay. Because I remember from between the chapters, a bit, it was like Julia's talking to Julia, which is still weird. Not twins. I don't know why the names are. Wait, maybe they are twins, but they don't look anything alike. Could be fraternal. But yeah, Julius and Julia is also weird. Don't remember which castle drops it. Like I said, this is a huge floor dump. Okay, so it's one of these. Okay. Maybe it was here? I don't remember what he said here. But probably not. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Usually people are not someone I know, and told them my name in the first text. Okay, that's definitely yeah. I could understand if you told them all that stuff before realizing they were. This seemed to be normal, I guess. If they haven't messaged you back or anything like that, then they're probably just some normal person that isn't gonna worry too much. They probably don't even know how old you are or anything like that to really even think about doing anything. They're just like, oh, somebody texted me. Oh, I don't know who that is. Sorry, I'm not that person. And then they just went on with their day. That's what I would think anyway. But yeah. Definitely not bad to be cautious. Better than the alternative, so. That's good. Not a bad thing to be. Gotta look Hannibal back here. Might as well heal him. You're alright, Wit. supposed to heal with Femina, but I totally forgot. I also have Capri do it. Alright, sounds good, Whip. Do some decent damage. That's a lot of damage. I want Leaf to get the experience because he still needs it, unlike Celos. And nobody else that can reach here can really need it either. So, how reliably can you do damage? Okay. If he has more speed, he could do 2 hits. Add up might happen if he is also faster. Okay. He has 26 speed, so yeah, he will be doing that against this guy. So, okay. You know what, the bow is the best option here. Yeah, this is gonna hit pretty good, likely, and it's not doing as much damage either. So that's 31, 29, 58, okay. So I need him to do like 11 damage. Okay, that shouldn't be too much. Nice dodge. Alright, leave Erickson. You can do it in one shot. As long as you hit. So I'll make sure. Okay. As long as he hits here. There you go. God, Lord Julius, I crave your pardon. I don't like why they say crave your pardon instead of beg your pardon. It's weird. Actually, that's where it's gonna open up there. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. It's gonna be a little bit. I'll be right back.
Oh. Get down. I like the way you play. There it is. Well, it works on tall hippies. Like.
Whew. That was stupid. Why did it work? Okay, you guys are dead.
Yeah, that's the first thing I do every time.
Okay, that was a... Oh crap, this is sniping me out of the air. I'm dead.
Wow. that was the game just against you there. I would have been so mad.
Mm. Why did I... Wait. Wait a second. I needed her sister, didn't I? Might have owned her a little too hard. Wait. Make the jump. What the... You didn't see that? I had a complete flip. Look at that face of hers. Look at that. Staring right at the camera. Bunny cat. Start. Every single one that I possibly can. I did such a good job. Luigi wins by taking the L.
You worry about your own hide.
Hey, it's Cat. So here.
I'm out of here. Take care, Falco.
I had to crash into a pole. Wait, after you said that, tush, tush. Very nice. I wanted to do. Why did I throw it straight ahead? What? I pressed Z until I threw it forward. There. The moon controls the tides, it's not the other way around, folks. What beats the moon? Piccolo. No, not any musical instrument. I should have said for Dragon Ball Z. God dang it. Piccolo does not beat the moon. Alright, well, here goes nothing. What? Are you kidding me? Oh, I was just saying, what? What the heck?
That's something I always enjoy about playing Smash. If I don't really feel like winning or like trying, I just pick a character.
There's no ledge here anymore. It's like right where like it's parallel with the rest of it, so there's no ledge.
That was insane. Dude, this stage is like, oh, nah, you're good. Take this out.
1, 2, 3 first. And now there's a tornado here. Hello? what is this? Where am I? Like every time I go through here, like it warps reality. Oh, yep. Yeah, basically a back room, yeah. Okay, I'm back. Oh wait, that's right, I need to go over to these villages. That's too much money though. Does anyone not have too much money? Mean, I guess. Okay, more strength. And seize. What a bloody disgrace. How could a pack of idiots like House Dozell be a crusader? We have crusader heritage. went for Lawnball, the world wouldn't be in such a mess. Lewin, I can't wait much longer. Just where did the Crusaders' power come from? What in the world are these gods? So yeah, it makes sense. This is a continuation of the last conversation that they had, yeah. I can't say for sure, but whatever they were, they realized that our land's misery was caused by the power of the Dragonkin. And so they came to Jugdraw from some other world to save the human race. Some other world. Basically saying this is like a different universe from... Bruh. Yeah, either he doesn't want to actually admit it, or he actually somehow doesn't have 100% confidence in what he's saying, which doesn't seem likely. Another world, so it could be like Mars universe is like a separate one from this one, and then they came from there to here. That's what I'm guessing. That's what I would say. Because in this point in the games, it's only been... The three have been all in the same world, I think. Like Gaiden and, you know, Mystery and Shadow Dragon are all in the same world. Just on different sides of the world. So, if they came from anywhere, they'd be from there. Or somewhere else entirely, it's not related to anything at all. It was they who suddenly appeared at Darna, just as its doom seemed certain. Until Kago never confirmed it, but well, people think Jugdraw is on the same world as Arcanea, but it takes place much longer in the past. I can see it, though. Which this game is in the same world as 1, 2, and 3, but 1,000 years before. Okay. Yeah, you guys are saying the same thing, it sounds like. Both Kel and Yobin, you're both saying the same thing, looks like. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. But they never really mentioned much in those games about what happened here, so it's hard to say. Yeah, could be a similar situation to, like, yeah, Gaiden and Shadow Dragon. Yeah, just different continents. That would be the legendary descent of Naga, and the 11 gods found in scripture, yes? Yeah. Of course you said Kaga, Kel, not Naga. Definitely not the same time, though. Kaga would put the white ones in it. Yeah. Okay. So Kaga is the creator, okay. That's what confused me. I was like, you said Kaga, and then the Naga came up, and I was like, we're talking about the same person here? Okay. So, Kaga's the one that they're talking about in Genealogy as the creator, but Naga's somebody else, like, as the dragon. The dragon name in those games, other games, so that they mentioned Naga here is weird, yeah. Yeah, they say the gods took human shapes. Naga, the light god, appeared as a little girl, while the fire god, Salamand, was an old man. Of course, Salamand isn't the name of the other dragon in Gaiden. What was his name again? It was Naga and, what was the D? Dova? Something like that. Oh, we're talking about outside of the game, okay. He's happy to know what the name of the person who made the games is. Give me a lot of credit. If someone just says creator, I don't think you mean game creator. Yeah, I know something with a D. That was the other, like, dragon god guy in Gaiden. While Naga was the light one. The 12 chosen that was the creators. 12 chosen warriors, the gods bound themselves in a blood covenant. Blood covenant? Basically, the gods drew their own blood with a scratch to the fingertip and presented it to the warriors. I beg your pardon? Isn't that what they said they did in Three Houses too? That's how they did it? I don't remember. I don't remember the like way back lore of Three Houses. I thought it was similar to that though. I think Nemesis mentions it, if I remember right. Maybe? Maybe Nemesis or Rhea that mentions how the crests were created. Yeah, Kaga made the first 5 games, yeah, he left to make Tier Ring, yeah. I know that that's the guy that, but I don't know his name at the top of my head, so you can just say his name and don't say the guy who created the game instead of the creator. That confuses me. Let's make games for the PlayStation. So is tiering technically related to the first 5 games then? I plan on playing tiering at some point, but it's interesting that he said that it's basically the same world. Yeah, I made the comparison between Holy Blood and Crest before. It is an interesting comparison. You can make a whole video about that, really. Comparing the two. Long story short, they were dragons. The gods we know only from scripture. They were all the dragon kin, just like Loptir. What's that? He could sell the game, but he scrubbed it. Okay. So, at its framework, tiering is based off of Fire Emblem and the lore of the first 5 games. So, or whatever, to the world of it. But then he had to remove all of the direct things, and what was left was just slight, not vibes, but slight similarities, story-wise. Yeah, makes sense. The single taste of the blood of dragons. These once humble warriors of the Liberation Army were reborn as the 12 Crusaders. Each dragon presented to their crusader a weapon steeped in their own power. And then, with some final parting words of wisdom to the Crusaders, the Dragonkin departed Jodrell. So, like in Fairy Tail, when all the dragons just decided to go to a different world and left all the Dragon Slayers behind. I'm sure Fairy Tail had some either inspiration from Fire Emblem or similar referencing to something. That's just funny. During really is it sacred Chicago couldn't take the real name, yeah. Right. Unless you want to play it after Thracia. That's why I ended up playing it after all the Fire Emblem games were done, but maybe I could almost double up and do that at the same time as doing, like, Awakening. After Thracia it would be Awakening, so I never finished that one. So we went all the way from Thracia to that one, because I already did the GBA once, and GameCube and Wii one. So yeah, it would be way out with Awakening. Actually, it's kind of fitting, to be honest, because the first 5, or mostly the Marth ones, are related to Awakening, so it kind of makes sense to jump all the way to Awakening from the first 5. I see. So our power is, in truth, that of dragons. Now, Loptir himself is actually from a dragon clan, whose fell power is amongst the mightiest of all the Dragonkin. The great dragon Naga, strongest in the wall, bestowed their own blood upon the leader of the Liberation Army, the priest Haim. Naga knew only their power could possibly hope to stand against that of Loptir. And that's where Deirdre and Julia's blood comes from, is Naga. So nobody else among the Dragonkin would be able to prevail against Loptir? It certainly wouldn't be easy, I think. Even if you had every last dragon fighting together, they'd still need Naga's power. I'm gonna play through. I only get to chapter 2, and they make you choose 2 of 4 units, and all of them are involved in secret events later, except for one who's actually a good unit, and I get to close the game. You're referring to Awakening, right? You open? I don't know if I remember that being a... Oh, tier ring song. Okay. I saw TRIS, and I was like, what does that stand for? Okay, tier ring song. I got you. I know nothing about that game, so yeah, I wouldn't really know what that would have been like. Sounds like something where you just kind of want to pick who you like, and then whatever. Oh well, if they're not involved in later events like that. This, of course, means that if we're to win today, we'll need the surviving heir to St. Heim. In other words, one of Deirdre's 3 children. Of those 3, you didn't inherit the full breadth of Naga's blood, and it's pretty obvious that Julius didn't. As well. I feel like you should have said, but... okay. Actually, I only recently learned who it is. The inheritor of Naga's power is Julius's twin sister, Princess Julia. Oh, so they are twins. Okay. Still seems weird, though. Yeah. Julius, Julia being twins makes sense to have names like that, but, you know. Excuse me? Yeah, that was more or less my reaction to it first. Julia is Julius's twin sister, which also makes her your sister, Zelif. So, all this time, Julia was my sister. Good thing I didn't, get too close to her. I guess now we know why Monfroy took her to begin with. Needless to say, Zelif, we've got to rescue her, no matter what. We absolutely need Julia's power if we want any hope of stopping Julius. The joke about almost kissing her. Didn't you make that joke earlier, Kel? I mean, I think you said that out of nowhere last stream. I thought you were talking about Art? Yeah, you made that exact joke last time, Kel. You just lucky that you didn't say who you were talking about. I think I did, in the back of my mind, think that you were talking about Zelif, and at that point I did know that. Because from the beginning, as soon as I saw Julia, I was like, that's Deirdre's daughter. Like, I knew from the beginning. There's no one else in this game with that hair color, and that, just overall look and class, for one. She's the same class as Deirdre. So it's like, gotta be related to her. But yeah, I thought from the first chapter that you got her that when you go to the guy, he says that they're thinking of each other. Like, for some reason, on the first chapter, they're both really close. Jokes about in chapter 10? That's only if they're together, or I don't remember him saying anything about it for me. The only joke that I know involving Lewin is me making fun of Lewin for not knowing that Carefree is his son in my game. I'm like, dude, you're talking about this kid being locked in the jail cell and he's your son. And he's like, oh, it's just some boy in there. Well, I don't know who he is. It's like, alright. He's literally holding Forsetti and he doesn't realize that it's his own son. Those elves fall into the rebels. What the hell were my men doing out there? Why'd I ever expect any better? Worthless cowards, a lot of them. It's time I took this into my own hands. All I need is to lure these flies into my web. Then I can crush them once and for all. Send Scorpius of Jungbi as a messenger. Pass on to him this plan. The Gelban Ritter will coax the rebels our way. leaving them wide open to a deluge of the Bangin' Ritter's arrows from behind. They'll have nowhere to run or hide. Kill them all! No survivors this time. It's more important to do his masterminding to overthrow Hope and Empire. You can't worry about some boy in a cage. I thought it was funny that he literally sees him in there and doesn't realize that that's his son. Like, at what point did he leave? Like, before he was even born? But the other funny thing about that, though, is that Capri is holding Forsetti, like, from that point. So, like, he has Forsetti, and, like, Lewin, how did you pass Forsetti to Capri without realizing who Capri was? I don't know. But, you know. Okay, so there's no stairs here. So how did I get over there? I'm just gonna have to wait another turn, but then they let me get up there. There's no way to get up there unless they build, like, stairs or something. Usually they do that on the turn that, you see is everything else. Wait, you go this way? I guess that makes sense, actually. Yeah. It's not just that one chapter where you find Deirdre, where, like, the way you have to go is, like, very tight through, like, some trees. Kind of what this reminds me of. Welcome back. Welcome back, what? You can quit there, you know? Oh, she didn't talk to Scylla? Okay. Okay, so like all of them that didn't already talk to their significant other are able to talk to them now? Or a good portion of them? Well, that's good wit. I'm glad you're able to calm down. So yeah, it's Sell up. She needs to go over here, and needs to sell it. Okay. So I have Self go down here so that she could reach 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something like that should be good. But I mean, yeah, if it worse comes to worse, you know who they are, yeah, I guess. Didn't really need to dance for stuff, mostly for what's for Hawk. We're finally nearing the end, aren't we, Lord Seliph? You know, Lana, you've done so much to help our cause from the very beginning. I couldn't possibly thank you enough. Thank you. But I'm not so sure. I've hardly done anything special, have I? You've done quite a bit, actually. But I don't mind. I really need to be happy. All I really need to be happy is to be by your side, Lord Seliph. Come to think of it, Lana, we've been together our entire lives, haven't we? We have. I have so many great memories of our afternoons we spent playing together. But not once did I suspect we'd end up, But I've always loved you, Lana. Even when we were children. I'm sorry, Lord Seliph, but I can't stop thinking about this. Something feels amiss. As if being with you will hurt Miss Julia. Lana. She's my sister. What? Okay. Was this the scene from Return of the Jedi where Leia tells Han that Luke's just her brother? It's like the reversed thing, like a reversed roles. Yeah, reverse roles. Alright, well, see ya, Wit. Thanks for hanging out for almost an extra hour, I guess, and if you want to hear the whole time. Have a good night. And yeah, thanks for the birthday wishes, I appreciate it. It doesn't count, yeah. So technically they're half siblings, right? Like they're not full siblings, but still. Not much better. Everything alright out here? Yeah. If it was that these two have spoken, I forget what their voices are like. Gotta admit, even I'm having a hard time keeping up. But hey, Dazol's in our hands now, right? Gotta keep going. Just a little longer. Don't do anything too dumb, okay? Dazol will still need you around to rebuild. Yeah, you got it. Can't just die now and leave behind my father and brother's mess now, can I? I'll be needing your help too, Larse. Yeah, it's a funny joke, yeah. Between him and Johan being the ones here. It's like, yeah, you can't keep up that well on foot, yeah. Of course, yeah, she also can't keep up as well either. Sure, you helped me out an awful lot, you know? I ought to return the favor. Whoa, thanks. I love you so much, Larce. You're off here. What did I say about doing dumb things? He got slightly stronger for that. Alright. So are there only like certain pairings that have these conversations? Is that why not all of them have had one? Or are they just like spread them out between the forts here? That like every fort they give you a new one. Donna and Leaves, but then I had, yeah, Celis and Lana's. Now we have Ares and Ose's. I think there was another one I had before, but I don't remember who it was. Yeah, a lot of pairs of different combos at different points, you think? Okay. So they should all be here, just that it's waiting to give them till a certain point. Okay. Makes sense. You guys are all spear generals? Oh, they're barons. Okay. They all have magic? Alright. At least she doesn't have a long-range spell. Oh wait, no. Some of these guys don't have Thoron. Ones in the back have just Fortify. Okay. Yeah, the rest all have Thoron though. Meaning that if I use someone with wind magic, they'd be less likely to be able to hit them. So yeah, Capri definitely be a good bet there. You guys use for setting, wipe them all out. Okay, I think they said they're gonna attack us from behind. Does that mean that they're gonna come down from here? Or that, I need to be wary about protecting my bases here. They might just come up behind and try to fight down here and take this. But yeah, if it comes to that, I'll be able to return pretty quickly. Because I got two people with return bands and a return staff and a warp, so I can get them there, I think. Save here. I have to stay back here because there might be some guys that are like bow horse riders. So you can stay back here thinking about with this horse slayer. Sounds good. Lester won't help me come up against the armored guys, so we'll send him back so he can protect one of the forts. Which one, though? This one, maybe? Since you'll be able to take this road back faster. Hi, Kiwi. Welcome back. It doesn't matter if you only need to keep your home base safe. Okay. I know I had other ones before where they got out of their way to destroy a base on the way. But okay. Good to know. Good to know. What'll happen is they wreck the castle, but you're not gonna go back there anyway. Yeah, no reason to let it get wrecked though. I have had a pretty clean record of not letting castles get wrecked, so might as well. Lester's full level anyway, so now he seems like gonna be missing out on anything. And I don't need him up here at the moment, so. Oh, you got a line to sleepers, really? So lame. What are you correcting with got, Kiwi? Oh, you said it was high. Or are you correcting me? Did I say something about getting or regarding or something like that? I don't remember. Yeah. Right, I didn't see anything other than the correction of God, yeah. That's funny. Like, what are you correcting? How many drivers do you got? Okay. Yeah. How many drivers do you got? Yeah. You should be able to see it on the screen. It's on the lower left. For the YouTube, it's a little symbol. I guess 304 at the moment. Trying to hit that 500 mark at the moment. 150. That's pretty good, Kiwi. You've been only doing it for a short while and got that many already? Okay, to be exact, okay. I figured it wasn't 150 on the nose. That tends not to happen. Ah, 306 now? When I started with 304, I must have got a couple sneaky ones. Yeah, definitely wasn't alerted about it. Out of my feed. I guess something to do with it whether the people subbing have the notification on or something, I think. I guess how YouTube works. They don't want you to let people to know that it's subbing, you can turn that off or something. I think. I definitely seen it quite a few times where I'll get like silent subs and I'll have people sub and then it'll tell me. So it's like, I don't know. What's the range on these guys? 10? Yeah. Hey, Sylvie. I was about to say that, yeah. Yeah, the YouTube count has caught up and surpassed the Twitch one. Like, YouTube used to be like under 100, I think, before I started doing live streams, and then after a while, it slowly went up and up and up and blew past the Twitch one. It's like, alright. The longest time I was only uploading Twitch VODs to my YouTube account, and then I started doing live streams, and then that's when it started to pick up. Okay, so 2 of them could attack at a time. How accurate are these guys? Not accurate at all. Wow. Just the fact that she's using a wind sword is enough to make it super inaccurate. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess I don't know what the mutual subs would be. I think I know of a couple. Like, yeah, you, Sylvie for one are on both. I think Mario Man, who I stream with, follows me on both. Evan, with probably another one. But yeah, there's some, but probably not as many as you would think. So I encourage everyone on the Twitch to follow, to sub to me on YouTube, and everyone on YouTube to follow me on Twitch, if you don't mind. That would definitely help. Yep, yeah, Alternate has a lot of health, yeah. That's not as much as Selov, who has 72. This game has a really high max, like, health. It's crazy. Like, even, like, a really weak unit, like the Dancer, has 48. It's like, it's quite high for a Fire Emblem game, actually. I don't think it's possible to get 99. Like, not, like, normally. I think you may be able to hack, like, HP gross that high, but I'm not sure if it's actually possible. I'm guessing it's not possible to get over 99 at the very least, is what I would say. Right, Gilbin? Do you know for sure if there's like a literal cap to HP in this game? Like, no matter what happens, you can't get over a certain amount? I know characters and units tend to have caps in other games. 80? I could see 80. But yeah, I haven't seen any of their stats turn green like they do in other games. To know, like, okay, that's capped out. Okay, nobody has green or anything like that. That would be the max the battle UI could show, right? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, the little ticks. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so 80 would make sense. It could only go past that if the game like glitched and didn't show them. Like, you would take damage and it would show it for a split second, and then it would just, yeah, disappear again afterwards. I definitely seen it happen with 3 houses when people were like modding or messing with the code. It would show too much health before disappearing again. Yeah, bring it on. Oh, come on. Don't block me. Yeah, for me, I could, like, honestly, this solo this entire army if you wanted to. Will you? Okay. Sure. Lucky that infinite fortify, otherwise that'd be a complete waste. Okay, so as soon as they moved out, then these guys show up, okay. And they're down there, okay. Well, they didn't even go that close. So you can like make them come early if you like have that happen. You can have them be like in the wrong spot to ambush you. That's funny. Heh. The rebels march right into the trap. All too easy. Men cut through the forest and swarm them from the rear. You and Fee with the wind sword generally would dummy up. I'm sure for me that would tap into at least a little of that. Yeah. So Fee is the name of his Irene's daughter, okay. Anyway, let's see what that was. Make Free get their front. We'll choke them like a snake on a rat. Yeah, Hermina's pretty good. Her magic isn't crazy, but it's decent enough. These guys won't attack the village, right? I think it's only bandits in this game that will attack villages. Yeah, but not really where you want us to be. Like, they're not even attacking us. They're attacking one person over here, so not much of an ambush, guys. Not much of a sandwiching. Yeah, they all have brave bows. Interesting. Honestly, I have more people that could like take magic than can take arrows. Killer bow, huh? I'm guessing that's where you get the killer bow if you didn't pass it down. This pursuit and a cost. Okay, could be deadly. The damage is definitely on a lower level than the last group that attacked us. Okay, I'll have her and Altena be a tag team here. Dude, stop blocking me. And looking back like your dad and having the same personality. Yeah, I thought too. I was like, this guy looks familiar. Not quite enough. Good think she couldn't reach. I didn't check the range there. Entire Gold Rider getting lured into a dead-end mountain pass by the sight of one Pegasus Knight. Yep, exactly. Okay. The woods would be the best thing for me to haul up in here. Try not to get too many of them to attack me here. Okay, that's only 2, so that should be fine for him to go here. Ares still doesn't have a javelin. He has decent defense. These guys at Brave Bows don't have pursuit, right? Yeah, so they can only attack me twice. You can heal each other if they need to. He also has a heal staff. "68 Voyage" is not even on any cover. Oh. Okay, I almost put it on the square I wasn't supposed to. Okay, over here. I wish I could have given the Armor Slayer to Altetta now, because she would be doing better with Armor Slayer against these guys than with Guybolg. mean, she could take one hit of magic, right? I'll have people that can heal her. How much damage are we talking about? Wait, 29? That seems pretty weak, okay. Probably fine with me distracting them while you deal with, yeah. I just wanted to not let them just keep healing the guy over and over again, but yeah, probably doesn't just really matter. I feel like outside I wasn't really doing anything otherwise, you know? Oh. Okay. Oh wait, they're not even going after this base anyway, they're all the way over there. Like, I feel like less has been left out. Oh well. This guy will take himself out. You'll take him out. Every time. She gets adept every time, but he blocks one of them every time. It's like, okay. So annoying. That time didn't get adept though. Okay. Cool. Okay, as soon as I say that, they're like, well, we can take away your adept if you if you want. It's like, but you stop pervading me. Alright, bring it on. I think his hit rate is gonna be that high. He's somewhat defensive. I need to move Orphe a little bit further back. He's not as speedy as some of the other ones. Why are you moving the guy that can actually reach him last? There's two of them that could reach him. The other one just didn't feel like it? Okay, sure. Also, the more I whittle them down, the closer Hilda will get to me be able to fly over this poker. That'll solve a lot of issues later. Yeah. Warfare is a little bit better just because I didn't have two of the kids. So I buffed him a bit, but yeah, he's more of a tank than he is just like speedy, I guess. Or is he a tank? He's not super defensive. But he definitely has got a lot of crits for me though. like crazy amount of crits. Yeah, resistance isn't that good as if it's average. Like the Ares is the tank. But yeah, he's got a lot of crits on his own though, just because of his, you know, him having critical. He's gotten quite a few. Try to make Oife archetype thing, the man himself falls off. You're saying that Oife is like the... You mean like the Jagan archetype? How accurate are they? 60 there. 40 there. Okay. I'm only taking 4 damage from each of their shots. Basically, yeah. Okay, I figured that's what you were referring to. You're referring to the promoted person from the beginning of the game you get. That's sometimes good, sometimes not. Jagan's alright, I think. And then something like, that's, what was his name? The one from, Sacred Stones. Okay. I think he's pretty good. Not Kane. Seth, yeah. Seth is the one that everyone always talks about, being, like, really good and basically busted. Say the subsection of Jagans called Oifes. We don't fall off Seth, but I don't buy it, or if he falls off anyway, I think Seth was just low-key bad design. Yeah. Let's do a save to save. You have the auto save, but it's still gonna have it for this. Yeah, I'll smack him with this first and then go back on there with the bow afterwards. Unnecessary, but I just want to hit him with an axe. The guy, but he should not be that strong in a game, and it's already easy at Sacred Stones. Yeah, a game you can already grind your way to victory. Yeah, he's already, yeah, he's too good. I just want to hit him with Bolognese. Bologna. Right, yeah. I didn't think the chapel had any evasion. That shit's kind of weird. Like, how is a village like have evasion, but not the chapel. I guess the woods is like multiple trees, so it's easy to get like lost and not hit something. And the village has multiple buildings, so it's easy to get lost and, well, you know, not be able to hit a target. This is just one building, I guess. I feel like, I don't know. You can still take cover in there. But yeah, their hit is 110, and his evasion is only 50. That was 50 outside of that. Weird. Yeah, that's without being any more invasive. So yeah, go right there. Be a distraction. Oh, he's dead. Alright. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Probably could have waited to do that, but I don't think this fight with these bow guys is going to last that long anyway. Fortunate for all these guys, you might not be able to get there in time to do anything. Your evasion there, Selef, isn't remarkable. Brainstorm is a lot better. And that, okay. But with Shannon there, don't really need you to be doing that, so... I'm gonna wait over here. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's so bad in a game trying to use the javelin is depressing, yeah. Yeah, it has like so much weight that makes it hard to use it even in counterattack. Better off using a bow. Even if it's dangerous, it might attack you with, you know, up close, but at least you could dodge before that. Hey, Evan. What do you mean things didn't go up? Work out with the gifting? Do you mean like, your paycheck or something? What do you mean? Were you planning some other gift that other than what I was aware of? Yeah, it is the end of the month, I suppose, so definitely not great timing. It could wait till later. If you still want to do it later, that is. Yeah. Sounds nice. Good time off after all the hard work you put in. Sounds good. Okay. That's everyone. Yep, yeah, we went out to Ipin, the sushi ramen bar. Took some convincing to get my mom to go there, but yeah, my mom, my siblings, two of the nieces were all there, yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, I ended up not getting any sushi. I got the all-you-can-eat because it figured like it would be worth it for the price. But then I ended up forgetting about the sushi when I got another bowl of ramen. I was like, wait, I meant to get sushi. Oh well, I got other things. I got the takoyaki, gyoza. I tried some calamari. I didn't quite like the way like it was hard to chew. Like I would try to chew it and it was too chewy. I couldn't get it to break apart. Also, I was pretty much full up by that point. What's the other thing I got? I got mochi strawberry ice cream. Yeah, 2 bowls of ramen. Yeah, that's basically it. How did she reach me in the mountains? We must have like somehow have enough movement. Okay, we'll see how this goes. I won't fall anywhere near as easily as those other worms. She'd only be fast at W1s, I think. Oh, never mind. She's apparently gonna two-shot me. Alright. Cool. Alright, well, I had to save for that, so I was prepared for that. Don't know how she got there, though. Oh, I see it now. She has pursuit, and apparently she's pretty fast. 24. Okay. Not fast enough for Mina, though. So long as Altano gets out of her range, we should be fine here. I think she should crit here, right? Why aren't you critting this time? That works, I guess. So I did her out of order, I guess, of what I did last time, so the crit didn't happen. But she got some luck from it, I think. That was the only difference there. I think that's far enough. Yeah. Okay. Then the other thing was, Leaf just went over here and smacked him. I'll use the sword this time. Don't know if that was better or worse. Went there. You went there. Sure, Evan. Go ahead and rattle them off. Lena will be able to get some experience, I guess, this time. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Comfort Supreme, bowl of chili, and ice cream tonight. Oh, you went to Taco Bell, okay. Popeyes tomorrow, Panda on Sunday. Okay, gonna do laundry, vacuum dog. Mattress, and I hope to have enough to Uber to class on Monday, get a ride to work, and ride to the kitchen. I'm off. Raid the kitchen. Ride the kitchen. Alright, sounds like a good plan. I haven't been to Panda in a while. Popeyes I went around when it first opened, I think. It was pretty good. The person in the drive-thru kind of confused me though. I tried to ask them for like the traditional chicken or something like that, and they kept asking what I meant by that, like what it says on the board. And I didn't know what was going on. I want to sign up for a meal for $5 at work, and they're always out of food. What the heck? You sign up ahead of time and they still don't have enough for you? That doesn't seem fair. Better to give you your money back. Then a whole month for that. Yeah, 2 for $9 is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I just haven't definitely enough. Okay, so at least you don't pay. You don't pay for it, but it is still annoying. Like, dude, a whole month of this? Are you kidding me? I like to eat at some point, so I always raid the kitchen when I'm off. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, you need to eat at some point. Right. Especially when you say you're going to. Okay, that's everyone. Okay. Remove the meat stick stash so I take a soup or make a sandwich for later next day. Took him a while to realize that I can move down there, I guess. Are you gonna attack me, you old bag? Found anyone near? No. Yeah, I didn't figure out hit her back, but the save was after she moved, so I wasn't gonna move her again or go back to a point before that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have Hawk clear this lead, and then attack her with Altena and Kamina. Ouch! Critted him with Baloney. Yeah, Leaf is the only one that can use this spell in my army, by the way. No one else is able to use level A, like A rank fire magic. Using it pretty well. Yeah, Yobin's been around watching me play this game for a while. Hasn't spoke up until now, though, I feel like. Or it's been a while, at least. I've seen you in the chat quite a few streams, though. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, the Fire Emblem Fridays are the most attended streams that I've seen. Interestingly enough. Yeah. You definitely do, Evan. Yeah, got a rant, yeah. Oh, there's another one. Just keep going. How many times you have to tear a hole in the ground just to hit the spew lava out, leave? Last one's a crit, too. So Goaty's actually the best Fire Emblem character. More so in Thracia, I think, right? Than in this game. He's okay in this game, is. Yeah. Evan, yeah, loves Sigurd. Sigurd's also pretty broken. He just has less that he can do, because Leaf can use everything, basically. While Sigurd was more limited to spear and sword. That was it. Alright, bring it on. You have no chance of hitting her. Yes, Evan? I do have an image of him that I was trying to use for the PNG thing. So I could use that for a demote, I guess. Problem is that I only have so many slots for emotes. I need people to sub more and give them all that to open up these slots for those. I forget what all the requirements for that. Is it just subs? I think it's other things too. I was thinking about it. Part of it was that I grabbed it at first and I wanted to use it to make one of my own of like a version of it, like in the art style. But I could do one that's just him too. Be a lot easier. Sigurd is so funny, he accidentally conquers half the continent and is shocked when he's stitched up first edition. Yeah. I mean, You'd be surprised if you did it for the people that killed you. What are you referring to, Kel? You said what class do you play? Like, lore, but the first horse-mounted lance wheeler protagonist. Yeah. He is. Yeah. Because, yeah, both Alm and Marth use solely swords, yeah. Calculated. There's a lot of antagonists. That's the problem. Is that there's a lot of guys in our way. I mean, Hilda's an antagonist, but not like a main antagonist. Julius is the main antagonist right now. Before that was Arvin, his father. Hilda's ugly. Definitely not the worst looking character. Like, she's not pretty, but definitely seen worse in other games. Other Fire Emblem games. Okay, not close enough. How close do I need to get for sleep? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh god. Just barely out of reach, looks like Hawk. So if you go here. Working 18 to 20 hours, 6 hours a day with class before Maybe I can double in his way for the next term. So you get to call me out that way. One, it's not my fault that they don't give us pay wages, and two, it's not my fault that I can't work that many hours even if I wanted to there. Which I don't. We had a hospice patient choked because I actually gave him water. Yeah. Chapter 5, it's the chapter right before everything goes to shit. Yeah, I can imagine you being freaked out. Yeah. Guy was on like a pure like IV, like water. What do they call that? I forget what it's called. Drip. That makes sense. That's like it makes otherwise like how would he get water? It had to have been set up for that, yeah. Sounds like miscommunication to me. Yeah. Yeah, so he couldn't say anything, but no one else realized it, though. To say, like, don't give him water. Yeah, hopefully doesn't, but yeah, that's not really a good spot to be in for sure. Okay, yeah, there's another thing on there too that it's like, okay. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Hey, Redo, there you are. I was wondering where you were. Thanks for the birthday wishes. You're a bit busy today? I figured I'd see you earlier. Oh, your internet, right, I forgot about that. So you're waiting until the Twitch one came back before you... Okay, makes sense.
Fantastic.
I thought you said you were gifting me a sub there, Evan. Nah, thanks, Evan. Do you like the sound? I made it just for you. Okay. Yeah, I took Wario's voice line from Mario Kart Wii when he falls, and I echoed it, and then at the end I reverberated it, so it goes, wah, ah, 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 ah. Yeah. Let's do it again.
Fantastic.
Wait, why doesn't it do it again? Also, my webcam froze. No one told me. Evan, don't give me all your money. Oh, nice. The sub went to Yobin. Nice. I don't know how it figures gift subs and who gives it to. I guess it gives it to whoever's here. And first, I'm guessing. Yeah, then it gets it to ones that aren't here after. Yeah. Why is it letting me replay the other one? He only did the one. Didn't do the warrior one. I mean, my webcam was still on the screen, so... yeah. Be a little funny to just have like a frozen webcam and be like, nah, that's not that's not actually gonna be there. But yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's weird though. Why doesn't that one come through when I replay it? It's very strange. But it's a Twitch alert. That's what the Wario one is. It's not like I did through like Streamlabs or something. So it should do it when I replay it. Send test alert. That didn't show up. You're sitting really still. Fair enough. Fair enough. Did you guys see the Wario image on the screen when that played, by the way? Or was it just a sound? Honestly curious now if it actually is not showing the actual image or not. Got my dog. Got my dog. Got Rocco. Got my DoorDash credits. Okay. Just sound. Okay, that sounds like the alert box that's supposed to be showing it isn't displaying. Let's see. What's the name I have out on here? Alert box. 1. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so. Yeah, I think it's on both. Okay, I didn't see it on the Twitch side either. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have paid they call memberships. I think on YouTube. Yeah. You need to hit affiliate on there. I think what they call it. No, partner. Partner. Yeah. Before you could have those there. I mean, yeah, you could just do it for people on Twitch, I guess. It'll still go to me though, even if no one else that really gets it, that really watches. I'll still get it. But yeah, I had to get 500 subs on YouTube and then I think enough watch hours in order to get the paid memberships. Haven't you watched on Twitch before, Kel? I thought you did once before. I'm having to think about somebody else. Sylvia was over there earlier. I don't know if Sylvie's still here. Let's see here. Actually, it should be working now. Let's try again. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Okay, it's not letting me replay it now. What's going on here, Streamlabs? Why aren't you letting me... I'm just replaying things. Whatever it says about people doing bits and stuff, I'm just trying to redo one, but why isn't it... There it is. Okay, let me see what that one pops up. It's not over time. Okay. So that's that one. And that's it. Okay. Okay, I think we got it now. Still weird though. Yeah, the bits thing was from a week ago, last stream. Yeah. I was testing to see if the resending alert thing was just not working for the last one. Apparently it was like half working. I don't know, Streamlabs is weird. Sometimes it lets me resend an alert, and other times it doesn't. It's very strange, I guess. Yeah, anyway. Thanks for the gifted sub again, Evan. The alert's working now, so you can actually see it. You really like that plant, Evan. I did draw it myself, if you didn't know. I think I mentioned it to Wit and some of them, but yeah, I didn't mention it to anyone else. Oh, they kicked you out of the out of the group chat. Makes sense. I mean, probably just yeah, a sign that it was time to leave, yeah. To be honest. Yeah, it's not all that great. We don't really need the group chat for a lot of things. Mostly it's annoying to me. Yeah. I don't miss it either. Every week I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, let's move everyone out of his range, at the very least. So you can go up here. Whispack. My brother was told to get a job there. I don't know if he would want a job like that, though. Yeah, did you get your stress out somewhere? Yeah. Yeah. There's always a bunch of leftovers though. Did that emote not work? What happened there? I haven't seen an emote typed out for a while. Oh, it's a bit one? Is that one you used to have and it took it away or something? Like, okay. Yeah. That's weird, yeah. Let me look. No, it should be the first one, I believe, right? Iron Jester. No, Iron Jester is the 10-bit one. 10K bit one, so that no one has that. And it shows no one has any of them at all right now. Yeah, 10K, yeah. So you have like 1,000 maybe on the other account? I remember right? Yeah, you have to be here for quite a while to have $200 worth. Like, normally. Like, if you had that all at once, that'd be crazy. And unfortunately, I can't set the amounts on there. I can only set which ones are where. So I can't even decide to make it lower if I want to. Dead and rich. Actually, yeah, the other account only had 140. Okay, no, 140. That's what the new one has. The old one had 865. That's what it was, yeah. He's a sugar daddy. Okay, let's stop getting distracted. Let's see. Are we in a village? Why am I... Oh wait, never mind. He's in the woods. I was like, why are we both in the forest when I'm in the village? But yeah, he's in the forest. Aw, come on, I can't put her to sleep. That's rigged. I had to hope for a crit, and then that it hits. Yeah, it's the most accurate thing she has, too. Oh, I guess I forgot about silencing her. Well, she can't be put to sleep, she can't be silenced either, probably, so... Crit's based off of luck, right? So it's just be like 12% directly. Not a great chance of critting. But these guys are almost done, so you probably could just stop distracting them. Back up. See how this goes. Yeah, okay. Didn't move anywhere because they didn't have a target. Yeah, just try it. both hit. I'll take these 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I'll take your 2, and I'll raise you 1 more. Nope. Nuh-uh. Ouch. Didn't even try to shoot at Shadon. He's like, ah, I can't do it. Just laying these guys out right now. Not much better luck over there, though, my friend. He's not dying doing it, though. Okay. Why did the healer get closer? We're getting closer just to heal, you just got closer for no reason. He's the track his own, he can target. You murdered my father, Andre, and at last I will have my vengeance. Yeah, about that. Okay, don't get closer to him. Maybe it's easier for me to just destroy you, but not even have to move. I mean, Sharon, do you? Yeah, you need the experience. Yeah, go ahead. Just slice him in half. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Yeah. Why? I think we know why. You walked right in front of him. That's what happened. My dude. Who has more money? He does, okay. Yeah. Aw. I didn't get no add up. That's what I want anyway. Just for the heck of it. Yeah. She crit him. So, I mean, it's that. I think it is hilarious that the dancer has their own music when they attack. Yeah. If she had more strength, she'd be pretty darn good. With adept and critical. Arthur should take the experience here. Alright. What kind of level was that? Jeez. My boy. Or is this all before when I needed it? he was. Probably he was the one with no health. Okay. Let's run up there and hit him with this. Hit him with this. So it's add up, not pursuit, so no guarantee of attacking twice. So never mind. We're just gonna use this. Now we gotta look to their healers. Maybe he did leave, or this his attention got taken elsewhere. At least for the moment. Yeah, there he is. So piss and then get pissed. Evan. Alright. Sounds good. Have you played all those before, Evan? Bloodborne's good. I want to know if you played before. Like, which of those have you played before, Evan? Does sound like it's leading towards Bloodborne, though. The Bloodborne all trophies, 18 hours. Demon Souls first boss, Elden Ring first boss, man left, Crusade, Mage, Page. It sounds like Elden Ring and Demon Souls need some attention. I would probably lean towards Demon Souls myself. But nobody else has my back on that, probably. When Demon Souls on the PS5 is actually one of the first games I ever streamed. You'll find the playthrough of it on YouTube. In the Souls playlist. Yeah, the remake is great, yeah. I played the original one for a little bit back in the day. We'll be playing that next week, Yovan. So, you can wait for me to play it. The game that Yovan just said. Thracia. That's the next game in the series of Fire Emblem games. You guys are distracting me from my turns. I'm taking a bit longer than it should really. I mean, 2-1. I wouldn't really say it's unanimous. How about you, Cal? What do you think? You're not on the Twitch side, but what do you think? Which Souls game? Demon Souls, Bloodborne, or Elden Ring should Evan play? I do like Bloodborne. I don't know if I like it the most though. Hard to say. They're all good in their own ways. I do like being able to block sometimes, you know. It's one thing I can't do in Bloodborne. Right, yeah. Do you have any opinion, Kel? Anyone on YouTube have an opinion about which Souls game? Right, yeah. I guess if you want to make sure that they're listening, you can go hop over there and type it in if you want, Evan. But up to you. If I just say it. Rubber duck. Able to slowly cross the mountain. Oh wait, the mountain, not the peak. Heavy death is possible. Is her range more than theirs? Slightly. Something about Bloodborne? Oh, I don't remember the name, Kanehurst. I think that's from Bloodborne, right? Right, I thought it had something to do with Alien. I don't remember his name. That guy is a pain, yeah, I remember him. Oh, I remember what I ended up doing against him. Bloodborne's another game I did stream, but I don't know, did I stream all the way through? I think I did. That would have been like the second or third time I played it though, when I streamed it. Funny that Patty has more experience than he does. I guess just from the arena, I think. I overrule? Okay, if you say so. Alright. And it is my birthday, so what I say goes. And it's still 3 minutes before it's over, so I'm not technically incorrect. It is still everything for 3 minutes. Anything but wizard. I think not Temple Knight, is it? What is it called? The one that's like has like some like good faith. You're just saying that now, Retta. You already decided that's what he was doing. I think it's called Temple Knight. It's the one with like the like halberd, I think. It starts with. That's the one I like to use. Good all around, has decent defense. Yeah, okay. That's good healing, so you can heal yourself. Yeah. Yep, that's what I'm thinking of, yeah. That's the one I used, I think, when I streamed it. Oh, right, who's taking the... I guess Shinagi take it. Oh, heirs to the courageous, hear my ode to the crusaders of old. Oh, Black Knight has old so tame. The demonic enhanced by the devil. Oh, Sword Saint Odo, Belmont the divine in hand. I don't know when to stop. Repel the light. Oh, holy night, Balder Tearfing, the sacred in hand, shine a light, and at last, oh, Saint Heim, book of Saga in hand, pray to the heavens above. Oh, hey, 10 gauge. Yeah, your timing was interesting. I just started hearing button mash, and I was like, what the heck is
I
that
just wanted
sound?
to see what would happen.
You just wanted to see what happened, apparently, yes. Hey, 10 gauge. How you doing? Getting jump scared while you're button mashing is hilarious. Got 3, 2, 1.
I don't think I can get
Right.
out, so...
Welcome back from the ad jail. Yeah, your shout out thing was showing you button mashing. And I got jump scared by your button mash. I was just sitting here singing this song that these guys sing to us, and I started hearing something like that. I was still pressing the buttons, but I didn't want to skip through this dialogue. But basically that. Alright, yo, but thanks for sticking around. Yeah, it's pretty late, so see you later. Probably we'll have 3 shift for you next week. So if you want that, just come back next week. Hey, Nocturne. You come with Engage? Welcome, welcome. An unfamiliar name, if so. Yeah, I'm currently playing through Fire Emblem 4 Genealogy of the Holy War. This is actually the last chapter, so if anyone doesn't want that spoiled, make sure not to keep watching. I would probably give you the warning. But yeah, we're right at the end of the game, basically. Yeah, I remember you telling me you're probably into Grim Dawn, you've been, yeah. What's wrong with Temple Day? It's just like the gear that you don't like, Evan, or what? Attack is too slow, get hit before they smack you. Roll is slow. I mean, you could just remove some gear. Barbarian is basically the same thing, just as wearing less gear. You could just pick up a different weapon if it's too slow, and then take out some gear. I don't think this is the class's fault. Also, if you two-handed weapon, you could attack a lot faster too. Yeah, apparently he gave up already, yeah, Roto. Sounds like a skill issue to me. Book of Naga in hand, pray to the heavens above. Prayer begets light, light begets the white dragon, foe of the shadow dragon. Black and white, light and dark, and eternal struggle. I don't know what this rhythm is here, and I don't think it fits with the song that is playing. Shall our prayers yield us victory, or shall it be death? And yet, have no fear, for our battle is a beginning, and defeat is never the end. The flame of light we seek is eternal, undying, never lost, and in all who follow us I shall believe, and in all who bear the light I shall believe. Not bad. Well, all of a sudden he just stopped saying. Just all of a sudden, she just started talking. All right, fine. Not bad, isn't it? Yes, great, wonderful. I'll hit the goal. Thank you. Very, very long-winded. So, like, okay. Nobody else really needs money. The ones that did already like moved away. Yeah, he's over there now. You gonna stick around for a bit this time, 10 gauge, or have you already left? Tend to raid and leave. Yeah, I figured if you were gone already, you were leaving soon. Sounds good. Well, appreciate the raid as always. All of your kind, yeah. Updated my building Grim tool so I could share my build on Discord. Ah. I see. Oh, I didn't read your message. Engage is a ghostly good time haunting the realm of turn-based strategy and character customization. They're currently trapped in the afterlife of hardcore Grim Dawn, but don't be scared to ask them anything. It's grave how entertaining they are. Thanks for being fantastic. Yeah. Okay. I figured it was there, I just didn't see the message. I was like, did it actually come through? You have an important function on Grim Tool that makes it real easy. Oh, okay. That's nice. Of course, all the great things that these games have tend to be fan managers, and not like a shot at like developers or anything. Just seems like fans always go like one step beyond to do like things like that. I feel like they'd be crazy. Time to pull him this way. Oh yeah. The only time they have any chance of hitting her is when they're closer to Hilda. Where's that dude going? When they try so hard to stay information, they like go the wrong direction. Try to get her to come like over here somewhere, and then we're gonna take her out. Somebody that can one-shot her like Ares. Now she's safe. And she probably will always be safe there, because only she can reach over the mountains. Up a wall of wind users. Hey. How dare you? secret system. Alright, get through that. A couple of them actually going up there to attack her from above. Alright. Okay, should have figured that which one of them would go for this. Okay, so all people block her, so she can't get over there. Yeah, just so lucky you get infinite of that. Okay. Alright. This guy doesn't have anything. Alright, he does actually. But yeah, not close enough to be able to help them right now. So, let's see. Can anyone? If I can get this guy out of the way, then I can get to her. Problem with this, she's on a mountain now. So whoever needs to attack, whoever attacks her needs to be pretty accurate. I'm sure that would be him, I guess. I didn't know I just saved. I'd do another separate one. Right there. So he's more accurate than Zelda is. Okay. Just point blank, he submisses. make it. Okay, I need to get these guys out of the way, though. You can make it, though. Okay. He's faster than her. So he should be able to attack twice. Actually, he can't attack twice. Alright. Now I'm feeling like oh, fair. Interesting. It went down a bit. Yeah, just to make sure I hit her. Okay. God, this is a travesty. Ishtar, avenge me. I didn't even get through all my dialogue. I was too much. I didn't need to. Are these guys coded to only use Thoron, by the way? Does it seem like it? I could use rescue to get Self out of the way. He's not in super danger there, just that he's kind of in the way. Unless they're all just not use their lances. I mean, that guy with the lance was standing right in front of him too. He didn't use it. How dare you? Third time's a charm, I guess. We'll just take him out of the equation. You can come back and help with his Armor Slayer a little bit. Okay, I thought he was gonna start singing. Hear me, brave heirs of the Crusaders. In your hands lies the task of proving this war to be a holy war of its own. If wisdom, courage, and power be your allies, then you have the Triforce. I mean, summon them now and give all you have, should you wish to prevail this day. Trust in yourselves to bring forth our destiny. One born where the two trails of light meet. He's money. Thanks, I guess? I'll make sure he's safe and heal him. Arthur. Hold him off. wish there was a way I could injure him myself so I can get him into Wrath. The range. Could have him use the wrong book on purpose and get hit, maybe? Something like that. Let's see. Because he's a horse guy, he can use a weapon and then switch to another one after. So if he's like this, for example. I know I do like 9 damage though. He's using the wrong element entirely. Like fire. Yeah, it would be more likely that you get hit. Even let them just still have it, because they won't be able to take them out. Only 2 of them can attack, so. Sibling time. That isn't her catchphrase. It's not like her catchphrase or anything. It just, you know. Fawful. Also, 73 health. Alright, I didn't realize he had that much. Crazy. would have hit him twice with Witch Sword, then it would have been enough. It's the only time I decided to use the lance, and it was on him. Weird. Yeah, okay. On her it makes sense too. And now that they say F it, let's just start stabbing. We'll not take out Arthur. Oh no, the guy that stabbed. Okay, never mind. He's fine though. The only one that was within range of that was already attacking Fobble. They're all gonna get healed. And they're running over there to the sleep guys, so I'm trying to take them out. I'll go put to sleep. If I didn't already have the crit, there's that as well. Not enough damage though. No, even the ones that use a lance the very last turn are now using throw on again. I always crit when I don't use it. Speed's only 18 though. Speed's also 18. Yeah, I mean it's the same, so wouldn't be able to attack twice. How your resistance is so low for a high priest. another. Don't block me. My dude. My dude. 1 HP off. Possible to tell when he's critting him. Horseback. Again with the 1 point off. Okay. Alright, gonna do something. Ow. Okay. I could have killed you there. I figured they'd take the bait on you up here. Foolish mortals, not but prey to the darkness. How much damage can you do? 323, okay. 46. Really? Hiding near the tree. Why didn't I just go with the pre-vax? guess maybe take this guy out, they'll just disappear. That'd probably be the best thing to do. A whole lot of options that could choose experience. 1 experience point. Alright, that's it for him, I guess. He can't do it because he'll be able to move afterwards. God, Lord Julius, I crave your pardon. That wasn't enough either. What a weak boss. Freak is ours, Lewin. We finally made it this far. But I can't help but wonder, are the children at Valhalla still unharmed? I pray they are. Funny you should say that. We've got a visitor who's got a bit of news on that front, Seliph. And, who are you? My name is Philip, sir. I was once an aide to the late Emperor Argus. On secret orders from His Majesty, the abducted children were moved here, to Frigg for safekeeping. What? Is this true? You saved all the children? Rest easy, sire. They're all hiding in the city's abbey, and they're all in good health. And all under Hilda's nose at that. That you've kept every last child safe in Hilda's own city, colored me impressed. Actually, sire, Princess Ishtar deserves your thanks. Without her generous aid given in secret, you could never have done this. No Imperial soldiers dared come even close to the abbey, on pain of the princess's wrath. Princess Ishtar? But why? Why would she? Few people in this land are as kind and caring as Princess Ishtar. All along, the princess has toiled behind the scenes to aid our cause. Not surprising. It was Princess Ishtar herself who ensured that every last child escaped from the bowels of Valhalla. I see. At any rate, thanks to the gods for the safety. I'm certain everyone would be glad to know the children are in good hands. You have my deepest thanks, Lord Philip. Seliph, that's one job done. Good to see we're finally getting some results out of this mess. And yet Julia still eludes us. What could she possibly be? The only options left now are Valhalla and Baltimore. It's got to be one of those two. And Valhalla is where Julius awaits. Yeah, we'll have to visit Julia first if we want to go anywhere near Valhalla. Without Julia's power on our side, we won't have a hope in hell against Julius. But no matter what's happened, Julius is still our brother. Will she even want to fight him? We'll have to convince her. That's still there. But the one that can attack me isn't within range, so that's good at least. So just gonna like evaporate as soon as the next turn happens, because this gate hasn't opened yet. Yeah, but it was good. More of a thing yesterday we did before today, but yeah, it's so good. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired too, but I don't want to leave it at this awkward spot. I feel like it can't take that much longer, right? I don't know. Not wasn't sure who's gonna come crawling out of these forts. Fortunate thing is that one of my flyers is within the range of that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If they can't move, then you can just fly up and land right there. By offering some more people to the pyre so that I don't know if that helps too much. If I may, Lord Julius, I'd like to lead the Weisenritter to bolster the capital's defense. This will require that I leave your side, even for a while. I beg your forgiveness. Feh. Why the rush to get out there so suddenly, Ishtar? All the soldiers they could ever throw at us could never so much as scratch me. Why even bother with those maggots? Yes, I know, but for me, there is no greater pride than being one of Freak's great mages. My parents and brother lie dead. I cannot stand to leave the murderers to run amok. Please, all I ask is a chance for vengeance. It may sound as if what you really want is to join your family in death on a rebel's blade. Are you so desperate to escape me, Ishtar? No, nothing like that, Lord Julius. I love you. Nothing will ever change that. Hey, Lifted. We got off pretty late. I know. Very well. Fight if you must. I won't stop you. Thank you. Now, I beg your pardon. Ning, Bleg, Mabel. We sortie at once. Yes, milady. Now then, I think it's time we put an end to this sorry show. Dead Lords, move out, and someone order Arian's unit to attack. The time for games is over. Every last rebel dies, here and now. Ah, I see. That's nice. You made to wait on them. Rebels have come to play at last. I hear. Julia, why don't you join them? Purge all those who dare oppose the Empire. Yes, my lord, your excellency. They're gonna have to have Seliph talk to her. I've never played this game all the way, like at all, until I've streamed it here. So no. on our own. That's interesting. I would say Majora's harder than Ocarina, yeah. It just has more complicated and more things to keep track of, I feel like. With that, the 3-day cycle. Yeah, I can understand that, yeah. There is a... you can play the Song of Time backwards, and it will slow down time. But it'll give you a little bit more time on each cycle, at least. Yeah, as long as you think of it as, like, you get 3 days to complete a temple, then it's fine. Yeah, you know. Everything else is, yeah, tied to a cycle too, like the side quests and stuff, but it's kind of fun to figure out, like, when things happen and like, everywhere, so you can kind of, you know, experiment, be like, oh, this happens here this time, okay. And then, like, you know, try to find all the stuff. Kind of part of the fun of the game. I'm not sure if it's totally that similar to those games, but yeah, I mean, I can see the similarity. Do I actually have to fight Ishtar? It feels a little weird that you take her out. I see. Why I was getting so much extra time to do things well. Yeah. Right. I think you mentioned the Tism at the very least, yeah. Right, yeah. I wouldn't say stuff like that has anything to do with intelligence, yeah. It's just an unfortunate thing that hinders you in other ways, I get you. Plate. Okay, there's one. No, you're not bugging me. I'm just kind of trying to focus is all. Don't always have the greatest response for what you're saying, but I read what you're saying. Do we get those 3 hits? And he has pursuit? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's 27. So that's only 54. Yeah. Have leave help so that it's more likely that we can finish the guy off. Have set up attack here first, so then you can finish him off. Didn't get a second attack. Yeah, you should be able to take him out in one hit, right? Just barely. Better save it so that I could rerun the RNG if I have to. Yeah. Get rid of all those sleepy guys. Ah, I see. We have no home to return to, men, but we must keep going nonetheless. Chalfie's fall to our blades shall be the first step to winning back our fatherland. Now, move in. Show those limiters one final defiance from the Draco Knights of Thracia. Of course. Problem, of course, is him, not many of the Draco Knights. Yeah, this spear. closer, I think. Yeah, they won't get there in one turn, but they'll probably get there in two. Leave from the max. Be the best option. Not quite fast enough though to fight him one-on-one. Of course, no one really is. Well, Self is. But it's the wrong weapon. He's basically unhittable. And magic is his weakness. Just in case, I'll send these guys both back. see how this works. Have a return as well, just in case they could talk some sense into him. Taste my blade. Ow. Okay. Quite good at dodging. So I got to shoot at him a few times. Don't hit me. Don't heal. And you crit me. How dare you? And you hit me again. Oh, you miss. It's still annoying. You healed yourself from what I just did to you. What, you attacking again? What is your deal? Pursuit, adept, and critical. That's it. What? You're not that good. I mean, 30 speed, just like me. We avoid is 80? Why? Your stats don't make any sense. Can I hit you? There's one. More? Yeah, there's one. Lady Ishtar, please forgive me. Lester and Arthur confused. They both had 9 health. Or close to that. Okay. Oh, he didn't move very far. Interesting. Die. Yeah, good job there. Lady Ishtar, my sisters. Man, I don't know why you went after him. Both of you, why are you going after him? This place will be your grave. I know why she's going after him, because she's, you know, mad. Okay, that worked a little bit better for you. But he only hit you the one time. If he hit you twice, you would have been dead. Save state. I want to see what's going on with this first. So 25, so not undodged, like impossible that you get hit. You can talk to him. That's enough, Arian. Why? Why in the world do you still refuse to see reason? Elsida? How could you be so craven? How dare you place your own vanity and pride over what truly matters? What do you want from me, then? Take a good, hard look at Prince Seliph. Ask yourself this. Why is he still fighting? For whom is he out here, day after day, setting his own suffering aside? So Seliph fights for justice, and somehow do not? Is that what you're trying to say? Very well, Arian. We won't see reason, so be it. Come on. Kill me. End this. My life is in your hands, Arian. I die with no regrets. Altada. Very well. You can rest easy now. I get it. I was wrong. My mercenary days are at an end. My final task is with Seliph. Wait, no. With you. I now fight for you, Altada. Arian. That wasn't in the recruitment thing. What the heck? Excuse me? Did I find something? Or this is valid not to write it down? Because I'm pretty sure that was not in the list anywhere. Yeah, the last person on this list is Altada. Somehow I... Wait, no. Wait. No, he's not recruited. Oh. That still kind of counts, though, doesn't it? You recruited him. Because he's not in your army, per se. But having that return band on Altada definitely came in clutch, but... Turns out, though, I could have literally just sent her back and been like, and then... What did I do? Okay. Carefree here could have stayed back up there and not taken out one of his dudes. It seems weird that you can't just... They didn't just make him part of your army, you know? Like, I know it's only like part of a chapter, but still. Seems a little weird to have him be uncontrollable. Porcus. Porcus D. Rogue. Bulbus. Tigress. Goose. They're gonna fly right at this space here and try to take Julius out, so I need to make sure to prevent them from getting there too quickly. Hey, was that save before? Or was that save again? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. I'll take an extra unit. What I'll do is I'll have him be here to heal them if they get too wounded. What about? You can just fortify all of them. So, not a bad place for him to be. I wish there was a way to get up here from here. Oh, he gets there in the way. Sorry, you guys have to go back this way as well. You can go over there. Okay, then I'll save this over the other one. Chance of hitting has gone down. She didn't seem to get all of her health back. Yeah. Do some damage. Okay, there's some damage. Do I just need one shot? Yeah. Nice dodge. Do it again. Nice, nice. Oh, come on. I don't think anyone else can even get over there now. Do this again. to try everything. Yeah, that's one hit. Was she negated though? Yep. And she'll hit me again. Nope, okay. But she basically negated it. Oh, then hit me again. Nope. Come on. The level up sucked too. Okay, clean. Close to them all you hit me, okay. And I missed. Okay. There we go. Luck be with you, Lady Ishtar. Wasn't with her, I guess. Silencer, okay. I was wondering if I line them up in the right way, that she just won't be able to get to the spot where she could attack if I block them just right. It's weird. When I was looking at Ishtar and like, you know, if I could save Ishtar and all like that, this isn't about using the Berserk staff on her. It's like, well, if I can't use the silence or sleep one, I don't think the sleep one, I don't think the Berserk one will work either. Unless I was talking about the Berserk Edge, which that definitely would work. dude. Also, how couldn't I? Alright. Silence. Okay. One's silence for 6 turns, one's silence for 4. Weird. Now we pile in here so that they can't move forward. And we'll refuse to move back. It should work. Should be no one able to do anything other than that archer. Oh, he's back. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Okay, good, good. When you guys walk up there and block. Okay, good. Oh, didn't think you attacked him. Still your tongue and feel the wrath of the goddess of lightning. Ow. Good, you can't take me twice. Okay, we're still good. Okay. Boop. She is faster. Clean. Funnel him. Not enough damage. I just want to see something. So Arthur can't talk to her. Can Dee talk to her? She can't, then I'll just go right back. They're the only ones that are related to her, right? Yeah. Doesn't look like it. And Stella's the only other one that like knows what she did, like, to help and all that. Back to that statement. Oh, 15. Even that didn't give me an advantage. Give me a better advantage. course it missed. Come on now. Oh, nice. Julius, are you pleased? No. He's not pleased. None too pleased by that. Down. Cat, down. Just don't listen to it. Down. Where are you trying to go? Trying to get in a bad spot, Cindy. Okay. Hi. You're not. Stop licking my hand. My goodness, kitty. You come here, jump in my lap. That's when I push you away. Then you come start licking my hands. When I try to use the controller. What are you doing? You're trying to tell me that you don't want me to be doing this? Beef healing cells. Not very well. have for heal stuff. I want to come a little bit closer. A lot of health to heal. Yeah, Mina can heal, Arthur just... Alright, that's right. People need to talk to other people. Just those two? Just those two. What you doing, Arthur? Well, for one, I'm fighting. A big hint here is this tome I'm holding. Get down. I can't read. And you're still as flighty as ever, I see. Well, hello to you too. Well, hello to you too. And there you go. People are busy and you just sulk. sort of things. Why nobody... Cat, will you stop sitting up? Will ever like me at all? Is that what you're gonna say? Right? Well, I don't have to stand here and listen to this garbage. No. Wait. What I'm trying to say is, you sort of give people the wrong impression. But I like you. You're really important to me. Arthur, stop kidding around. I always want to be with you. You know that. As soon as this war's over, we'll go back to Sicilies. Together. Oh, Arthur, really? Yes. Thank you. I'm so happy. I didn't get any stats for that. Everyone else gets one stat at least, so we didn't get anything. Where's Arthur getting screwed over again? More strength, alright. Not make too much of a difference. Where's the tome that she needs? The Book of Naga. Heal him only a little, but enough that he's not the lowest health. I think that's still half. Unfortunately not. Hoping they would not heal that much, but apparently it healed more than I thought it would. We got up his range now, right? And everyone else's. Well, she's not out of his range though. But if I do recruiter, I can just move her out of the way, right? Julia, what in the blazes happened to you? Come on, wake up. Death to all who dare to challenge Lord Montfoy. This isn't going to work, Seliph. An evil spell's got Julia strung up like a puppet. I think we should deal with Montfoy first. We can come back for Julia once he's gone. Oh, okay, that's not a good place to leave me. I didn't realize that was going to be the case. I'll see there's more guys. Magic. Sounds here for now. If he swaps to the other one, he'd be able to be doing 40 damage. Just have Altina bring them over there so that they could be sleep fodder. Anything to say? Oh, of course I ended up drawing their attention. These like. I would say those like the Crusaders, but like evil versions, but no, not quite. It does remind me of Nemesis's evil like crust user guys. Might as well. Alright, too much health. He's 4 health. What is that formation? You just put yourself right in front of his range. Ow. Yeah, doesn't happen. Step by step, we're in control. Don't be attacked. Another good option. Not at all where. Okay. Surprised it hit me. Okay. Stop with the NATOs. Stop with the NATOs. Dude. Stop with the NATOs. Knock it off. Dude. Are you having fun over there? Are you done? Serious? Dude, stop it. You're not hitting me with that tornado. Hello? I'm not stuck in this for forever now, am I? Hello? Okay. What? Ow. Don't tell me it's your turn. Okay, good. Rogue versus Rogue. Hey! Stole all my money? Are you kidding me right now? Can just do that. Oh, wait. Cool how you use that slow. What even happened? Okay. Boba, welcome. What's up at school? 5 worksheets for 1 week on the first week of school. What? Are they just front loading it? Just getting all this stuff from the beginning and then not giving me much later? I don't know. That seems ridiculous. That basically means that it's like 1 per class. I know for homework. I didn't say it was anything else. Regardless, though, it's a lot of worksheets for the first week. Wait, 1 class give you 5? Okay. And you don't have any other classes, or the other ones just didn't give you any? Because otherwise, it seems like the 1 class just is loading you up way too much. It's like the other ones didn't do that. Like 3 classes? Okay. The other 2 didn't give you any. Weird. I didn't want you to take them out, Leaf, but at the same time, I guess you really need the money anyway. It's a little sad to see all the money go poof, though. So 1 is giving you a bunch of homework, and the other ones are like study. So just different kinds of work, I guess. I don't know. It still seems weird though. Where was that save? Let's see. Try this instead. Okay. I think it hit me, and also didn't think that it would not kill them. That's interesting. Okay. Dodge. 30. Can you do 30 damage? I think so, yeah. And then now you get Astro, of course. Ridiculous. A cost. The guy kept using a cost or something to keep attacking me? That's so weird. I don't know. Didn't get 2 hits that I was hoping for. Sound. Oh. What that program was. Running in the background, but stopped it, so I should decrease yeah, there we go. taking more people's money. Wait, yeah, can't even get it back because they're not actually cuddling and holding onto it. That's annoying. What? How did I get critted by that dude? What's up with this guy? Not a huge loss. Definitely taking longer than I was hoping it would take. Finish this chapter. Got some money back at least. don't tell me that they're within range of Nosferatu lady. Attack him. Attack Capri. Probably hit him. No breath. How did that hit her? Excuse me. Keep me. I'm annoyed to the point that I don't know if you like care if I finish this or not. The pork is the jokes. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Let's heal a little bit. Dude, why did you... How did you get crit by that? I never assumed that anything's good. He would have been fine if the crit didn't come out of absolutely nowhere. I don't know, to try something. Did I change anything? Okay. What the hell was that? What a fool I was. I'm thinking that I could not get crit out the first freaking attack. What is this person? Ridiculous. How long has my webcam been frozen? My goodness. Can anything just work properly? Starting to get irritated, not having as much fun, and then repeat things over and over and over and over again. My webcam doesn't even want to. There you go. Gosh. It took way longer to come back than it should have there. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's gonna take way too long. So we'll just tack this on to the next time stream. Finish it then, because otherwise I'm gonna go insane, I think. It's starting to get on my nerves. But yeah. Everyone watching the recording on YouTube later. I will see you next time. Have a fantastic rest of your day.